Alright, guys, sorry about that. I don't know what was going on with YouTube earlier, but who do we got? Burke and Prince. Burke and Gunsmoke. What's going on, guys? Try to get started now. Yeah, for whatever reason, YouTube was scheduling a live instead of just going live, so. And we're taking a break from the fox today because I just can't keep hunting fox over and over again. Put it in Discord. All right, let's see. I actually ran the bear a little bit yesterday, trying to get a break from just nothing but fox for the last week and a half. And I'm an idiot and didn't get my 300 out. We should be relatively close to getting the a second flight bear, to be honest. I'm doing okay, Gunsmoke. Appreciate you. You out of school yet, or? I know a lot of folks are getting out of school. Hopefully you're at least close. $300. Yeah, I'm out. Nice. Yeah, I saw you going live last couple, I guess, a little more these last couple weeks. So I was like, he's got to be out of school. It's going to like 4 days ago for us. Nice. Going to be going live more now that you're out of school. We got plenty of ammo. Mish. Good morning to you too. Let's see if we can get both of them. Morning, E-Man. I woke up this morning and was like, I could do Fox, but doing another like 4 or 5 hours of Fox sounds awful. So we're taking a little bit of a break. I tried to set up tar, but I need a couple more days before I can start grinding tar. I need to mark all this down too. I always forget when I'm streaming to keep count of my kills. It's 2 more. They're going to get another great one, whitetail. How many do you have, Gunsmoke? I know you have a few. Only level 1 respawns. Yeah, you should be 7. That's crazy. You're trying to get every version, every rack? That'd be sick. Oh my god, she just... There you go, get out of the way. She just refuses to let me have the spare. Hope you get another one. Same, Burke. That'd be dope. Especially, I mean, 7's a ton anyways, but if you were to get every version, that was... Alright, we'll take it. This is really good shooting, but he's gonna die anyways, so it's 2 more. That and trying to get a super rare, that would be dope. You can be like Nate and get back-to-back super rares. Although if I had to pick a super rare though, I think I'd want the like a Mela super rare whitetail. I think he did back-to-back albinos, right? Got a 50-50 drop time and a cluster for nonetheless. Jesus. What map are you doing them on? You seem like a Leighton Lakes guy, Gunsmoke. Are you doing them on Leighton Lakes? When I go back to Moose, I'm definitely doing my Moose on Leighton Lakes next time. Rev, same. Same, but my first grind on Rev took almost 2,000 kills, so I didn't want to just jump into another one. I need to go check the overflow lakes. No, my plan was, and I guess still is, since the new map is coming out, I wanted to get the diamonds that I had left, and I wanted to get the great ones I had left before they put new stuff out. Because I only got like a handful of diamonds left in the game that I need. And then I only have 2 great ones left that I need. Because given they announced that mule deer were getting a rework, I'd bet anything that the great one's going to be a mule deer. See anything at this overflow lake? I think it's the new elk. Dude, I would prefer it to be the new elk. I had... Them reworking the mule deer has made me... Because I've been saying forever, for them to do a great one mule deer, they'd have to rework it. So, it getting the rework, it makes me think. Probably a muley. But an elk would be cool. Damn, there are 3 of them. what's going on, Chopper. Dang it. Alright. They'll all end up dying eventually. Everybody's enjoying that time out of school, man. Let's see. But not Gunsmoke. I kind of hope you're right. To be honest with you, I'd rather go for a Great One Elk than a Muley, but I just know people have requested Muleys so long. Dang it, one of these dudes ran a long way. Must have been the first one I killed. Boy, they're hyping up the beaver more than they're hyping up the great one, to be honest with you. I saw today they put out another video about the beaver. I know that there's another bear somewhere around here. That mountain lion may have been while they were already fleeing. Didn't see that? Yeah, it's like had like the Law and Order music behind it. It was a pretty good video. Little short they put out. Alright, dog, go find this other bear before I have to main menu. Yep, go ahead. It's a pretty short video, but they got a little close-up of the beaver on the Expansive Worlds. I think it was Expansive Worlds. Oh, he didn't run that far. Alright, dog, I was just trying to look something up. Yeah, it's on the Expansive Worlds, their latest short. My map is acting really weird, spawning lots of 1s and 3s. Dang, Gunsmoke, you should be on the way. Hopefully to getting your next one. Now, I wanted today to be Tar, but man, setting up Tar on Tay in those mountains takes a little bit longer than I was thinking. And there's no way, I know some folks have already gotten their Great One Tar on Sooner Patan, but there's no way I'm doing it on Sooner Patan. Damn it. In fact, I think you got yours on Sooner Patan, didn't you, Gunsmoke? You got him. Dude, and more power to you. I just, after doing the crew grind and seeing how Disc just keeps pumping out all the Great One Tar, I think Tay is definitely the move for Tar now. 3 seconds long, yes. But that's still kind of a flex, Gunsmoke, getting one on Sundar Patan, because nobody hunts Tar on Sundar Patan anymore. I don't remember which one you got. Wasn't it the Fabled Scars? I think. Like I said, the way Disc keeps just pumping out Great One Tar over and over again, I lose track. Scars, Bighorn's nice. I really like the Scars. What it said Scars was probably my favorite one, and then the other day when I saw Stewart, he had the skull. The skull looks pretty sick too. That's 3 more. I really like the skull. That was nice. That's what I'm saying. And he had a pretty quick grind too. I asked him. I know he doesn't keep track of kills exactly, but he seemed to think it was under 500 kills. So good for him. Skull, I really want. I don't know. I mean, they don't really miss with great ones, so there's not too many great ones I would just be disappointed in. Yeah, I mean, he earned it because I think he had a miserable bear grind. So if I remember right, his bear grind went, almost 2,000 deep, which really sucks. My first bear was under 15. Yeah, I know you're having a rough time with your bears too. And apparently Jules is having a rough time with her second one. Wow, what a turn. I'm going to set Quattro up for Red Deer. I don't know. That river is going to be tough. I think once you get them down to the lakes, it'll be pretty easy, though. Honestly, I got my one red deer, and I've said this before. I don't ever want another red deer. Not worth it. Red deer from Tay, nice. That was my first ever great one grind, and I didn't really know what I was doing, so it was also my longest. It went over 3,000, so I've still never had one of those grinds that was absolutely miserable. Grind was pretty short. Red deer can be tricky. I just didn't really know how to herd manage. I think that's why mine went so long. You got those fan holders to work. Hammer the joints. Nice, E-Man. I need to put up a picture because at the house we have those fan holders because we were at one point trying to get the turkey Grand Slam, but then you realize that you still have to get those. We needed the Miriam turkey, and then Osceola turkey hunts cost a ton. But yeah, those fan holders, if you can get them like ours kind of sit on a box, so each side of the box has the different fans from, I killed Rio in Texas, and we have a few Easterns, so very cool. I also didn't realize for the technically the North American Grand Slam, yeah, I would need to go hunt one in Mexico if you want the real Grand Slam because there's a Goldschmidt turkey is a little bit different than the Rio. 266 minimum basket rack. That may be a max Gunsmoke. You know, during my grind, I killed almost 2,000 whitetail. Never got a max. I got all the way like 273, but that's the biggest whitetail I've ever killed. Oh, 704. Yeah, so for the full Grand Slam, yeah, it's Osceola out of Florida. Because technically they're a little bit different than the Eastern. They have a little bit more green on their fans. And the Goldschmidt in Mexico is bigger than the Rio. So a lot of people count Osceola, Goldschmidt, Eastern, Rio, and Miriam as your Grand Slam. And I've seen people who have the full Grand Slam and they've done like a multi type of thing with the fans. It's very cool. Where were you at? He's just gonna live, I guess. Bro, so level 3 in my legs. They were split into 2 species. I didn't know that. Probably would have been a hell of a lot cheaper to get the Grand Slam, though. Because Osceolas are just in one specific, like, you're basically hunting the swamps of Florida for Osceola. And they'll charge you well over $1,000. I know a guy, though, in Florida. He used to do the anaconda, not the anaconda, the python hunts down there. And he works those ranches. He's going to get us a good deal on Osceola turkey. I miss those days back when they had those bounties on those pythons that had gotten loose in Florida. That was those back in high school, but not the hardest to beat. Oh yeah, to me. Now, to be fair, the Miriam turkeys are bigger. Supposed to be. I've never hunted a Miriam turkey, so I don't know. The Rio turkeys are just darker. Because when I was stationed out in Texas, I got the chance to turkey hunt because we were there for almost a year. But the Goldschmidt and the Miriam are supposed to be the bigger turkeys in North America. Yeah, we may need a time reset. shot too high on him. The bluish plumage. Yeah, that's the have you seen the fans for the Osceolas? It has that bluish look to it, but it's a little bit more of like a green to it too. It looks really good too. Like I said, the problem is they're not really that spread out in Florida, so you have to get very specific people who know where to find them. Because you're basically on the Okefenokee. Go reset time. You know, let's reset it twice. I was getting a pretty good diamond rate last time. So hopefully we get another diamond. Ooh. They're going to come in late. It's probably a mountain lion over there somewhere that's the problem. The real question is if it is a great one. I mean, if it's a great one elk, like Gunsmoke says, you obviously have to hunt it on the new map. If it's a great one muley, what would be the map to hunt mule deer on? I ain't gonna do that on SRP. Nope. This is the perfect black bear map. There's no way anybody would want to do it on SRP. Too much land to cover. I don't even think that would be it for me. I just wouldn't want anything that messes up the black bear. No way I'm doing it. So probably Rancho, but man, Rancho's so brushy. Rancho, or I guess you could do it on Parquet. I don't know if they drink on the river on Parquet or not, though. And that mountain lion, they've already spooked all our bears. Dang, how did that follow-up not get him? Dang it, man. Second time. We'll go get him in a second. How are the Bears going? FFL, compared to Fox, man, everything just seems great. No rares, no diamonds, but man, I'm enjoying it a lot more than Fox. Also, welcome in FFL. There should be 2 more. Also, there's the guy to ask. FFL, if it's Mule Deer, what map are you going to do your Great One grind on? I feel like I already know the answer. How to do my own. You're talking about for taxidermy, E-Man? For mounts, gotcha. Dude, I wish when I was younger I had really put time in to figure out how to do my own taxidermy. Because depending on how much you, is the audio cutting out? I don't know. Let me, hopefully not. DR, a different story. That's a whole set. Yeah. I know people who have gotten big into doing their own taxidermy with like the beetles and everything, but my wife is not on board with keeping a whole bunch of beetles in the basement. Which, you know, that seems fair. Is it still cutting in and out, FFL? Having this problem with this headset on Rums too. May have to just go get a new mic. It's sometimes a YouTube issue. Is it doing that to you, E-Man? Or does it sound all right? Sounds good? Okay. Maybe it's just a YouTube thing. YouTube didn't want to cooperate at all this morning either. It kept trying to schedule a live versus just going live. Dang, I just shot this dude. those. Have a great. Hey, but before you just decide to go somewhere, is the audio okay for you? Because E-Man's saying it's fine, FFL's saying it's a problem. Okay. On headphones, got you. I guess I killed another one too. Or they didn't pick this guy up last time. So E-Man, are you gonna try to get into doing your own deer too, or are you just gonna do the try to keep it on the turkey? I know you said deer does require a little bit more stuff. I may need to go check the other overflow lake, but we never have bears that jump over there. But it does feel like I'm missing some bear. Shoot, I was gone. That may be why your audio's been more clear and theirs is breaking up. I had that problem yesterday. I think I was watching Nate, and for whatever reason, it wouldn't keep up. It just kept buffering. It's still clear. All right. I guess that's the good thing. No, it was Scarecrows. Even Scarecrows was messing up yesterday, so it may just be a YouTube thing. There are no bear anywhere over here. He said may get to deer at some point. That would be cool, and you'd save a lot more money on that. We're still missing bears. Let's check the overflow lakes again. Thing about y'all get bigger ones than we do, man. That bastard right there is why we're having trouble finding bears. Well, you're still waiting on a deer too, aren't you, man? To come back from the taxidermy, man. Twos, fours. Dang, where are all these bears at? Unless they jumped to this lake, but I've never had them jump to this lake. I know it's possible, but I've just never seen it. He's in the shop, 10 point. Get him and a turkey mount back to back. Not too bad. Honestly, very rarely do we actually tax our, oh man. Alright. So, dang, he's kind of far away. I guess I should have been checking this lake the whole time. I really hope that they get a rework with the new map coming out. Where'd he go? That's the level 3. Did I already lose him? Level 3. I just saw him, and now it feels like I've already... There he is. Man, if they could get a rework on those horns for this new map, that would make the, I'd give up a polar bear for that. That'd be fine. Damn, I don't have a collar or anything either. There's no way I'm going to get a good shot on this thing. I'm almost calling it now that I botched it. Especially, there's a 5 on this lake. That's probably where he's going to go eat at. Maybe not if he's traveling back the other way. Damn it, dude. Let's I don't remember if they have a collar or not. I never use a collar for them. But I'd much rather have a diamond bighorn sheep than a black bear. I got plenty of black bear diamonds. Now he's fleeing, so he's probably fleeing from a mountain lion if he's running toward me. There he is. Bighorns are getting a rework, and they actually dude. That's the type of I've said for a while. There's sometimes they could probably avoid putting out a new map and still make everybody happy with some of the reworks and stuff. Because that's a species that's needed some love for a while. That's the 3. This dude has just not cooperated at all. Is that him? It's another 3. Dude, there has to be a mountain lion or something that's spooking all these things. Because they were spooked the minute I came down here. Level 3, level 3. We may have to come back. See, he's going alert the further he goes up there, so there's got to be something up there that's spooking him. That means that 5 has probably already ran away too. Oh, dang it. I don't want to have to come back here. I'm in the middle of bear. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Stay right there. Yes, sir. Well, that's unfortunate, but all right. We're not going to get that bear. Smoke. Dude, I love this. The Hanson, I basically have used that as my trophy gun for most things now. Let's see. I've never been trolled by these guys. I have a handful of diamond bighorns. I've never been trolled by them. Hopefully this also lets some of the bears on the main zones get to their spot. Let's go. I can't wait to see what the rework is going to look like. Go ahead and tax him. And back to our regular run where we're going to go for better. Been trolled by them once. I don't guess I've hunted them enough. I don't know if they're bad trolls or not. I don't think they are. Most sheep aren't. I bet they'll get a scoring overhaul too. Probably. Ruth. What's up, Ruth? You on lunch? Oh, you had to turn. Not bad trolls. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Most of the goat species like that don't really troll too bad. Except for feral goats. Yeah, I take that back. Feral goats are awful. All right, we should have 2 after that. Those are the worst. Reindeer and caribou probably... I mean, they're right there with them, though, to be honest. You're right. The feral goats, when I see a level 5 feral goat, I kind of just assume it's going to troll. All right, I need my dog to hurry up. On the lunch break, thank goodness. At the middle of the week, Ruth. Almost to the weekend. Get on it, dog. Pick up this one too since I messed him up. Been a long morning. Hopefully this second half goes by faster. Well, you haven't missed much. As far as bears, we did get a diamond bighorn, but... The bears, I think we've only had maybe a handful of 7s and 8s, but no 9s so far. I swear I saw him. Maybe I saw a turkey, but I thought I saw a mountain lion up there. That's probably what I saw, just that turkey. Jesus, I must have hit this dude in the toe. I have not seen that E-Man, but I am not surprised at all. Sometimes, I mean, you could almost buy a new vehicle for the same price as some of those tags. That is kind of funny, though, just going out to the Rockies and looking for carcasses. Because I put in for Pronghorn a bunch. I was looking at some of the tags for bighorn sheep, and man, they're expensive. Oh, we're the stream. Appreciate that, Jules. Appreciate you stopping by. The bears for the second grind are not cooperating so far. Alright, dog. Go find the other bear. Yeah, I think you're actually probably further along than I am for the second grind. Over 2,000. I really hope I don't hit that number. I actually had a decent first grind though, so hopefully it wasn't super fast, so maybe I don't have a really bad second. Oh, E-Man, it's cheaper to do Africa hunts than bighorn hunts. Like by a lot. First was between 400 and 600 kills. See, that may be why you're having a longer grind. I don't know. I guess it's all random anyways, but that's kind of why I don't want to go back to pheasants, because my second pheasant came really fast, so I feel like I'm due for a long pheasant grind. Honestly, Mish, I kind of think it's best not to count. I Caitlin was talking about not counting her moose, and she said it was liberating, which I could see that because the more and more the number goes up, the more depressed you get. Pheasants are tough. I've heard some people say that they spawn them really quick, and then other people, like, I think Cayman's over 3,000 kills into pheasants. Expensive for you. I started thinking the whitetail were getting expensive for me. I was barely breaking even with changing time and everything. All right, they're still not in their zone. Black bear though, when I do the black bear grind, dude, I don't even think about it. I'll reset time 2 or 3 times because you're just making so much money. On how quick you are. That's true. If you're only getting one pheasant at each zone, then you're kind of screwed. Gotta soon to start calling. All right, Jules. Appreciate you stopping by again. Dang. Hunter's Pursuit game. What is going on? So far, the Bears have done very little today. We did get a diamond bighorn. That was supposed to be a text. I was kind of confused. I thought you were saying you were going to make a list for work. You were headed back to work, but That makes a lot more sense now. I was like, man, that's a really weird way of telling me I'm going back to work, but all right. I saw another bear, but I guess he'll get away. Dang, another level 3. Why they... I almost just want to swap that guy out. Damn tree. I thought there was a third one, but I guess that one got away. All right, dog. Go find the other one. Chopper, you got your pheasant though, didn't you? I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what kind it was though. Why are y'all drinking up there? What is going on? Oh, why? I wasn't zeroed right either. Yeah, why were they stuck up there? There's some blood. All right, that makes more sense. That one sounds more like I'm going back to work. All right, Jules, have a good one. Hopefully, work goes by quick. I kind of just want to eliminate all elk that live up here. I just shoot them and let them lay there. There we go. Hey, we actually got a pretty good shot on him. Not getting a level 9 is weird, though. Normally, we're getting them pretty quick. I should have saw where that shot hit him. See, I know as soon as I fast travel to pick him up, I'm going to have 2 running right beside me. Every single time. I always miss one. Whole lot of nothing at this lake. Come on, dude. Don't run all the way up there. There we go. Wow. I'm starting to think, when I get a 9 to spawn, I probably should just stack it, since the rate has been so low this go around. Stack it and then go check the exteriors again. Man, I don't want to have to redo anything, since it already spawned one great one. Eight. I mean, we're still getting big bears. Damn it. I'll be chasing him for a minute. There should be 3. This could be the first month in a long time that I didn't get a great one. Part of that I blame the fox, but... Did this dude fall in the water? Oh my god, they've made the dogs so useless until they fix that bug. He may have fell in the water. Yep. Oh, he's in the middle of the water. Oh, dang it. Alright. This one tent, I've never even seen that, where usually I fast travel to it and then it messes up, but I guess this time I was close enough to it that it told me it messed up. This one tent keeps falling over. And I don't have any tents on me either. It's going to take at least 3 or 4 minutes just trying to get this tent placed again. There it was. That was not that bad. Normally that takes way longer. At least that guy got out of the water before he died. Back. Are you on lunch? Oops, Miss Chopper. He still may be lurking. It's almost time to roll back time, but we'll try to hit this last lake. Welp. I guess we're just going to roll time because that was a waste of time. I almost think I should just start setting it at 7 o'clock and running it once. Let's do that. I don't know how much of a difference that'll make, but hopefully they're all in their zone. or not. Maybe it makes no difference at all. Honestly, though, compared to Fox, I could shoot bear literally all day and it not get frustrating the way Fox do. Are you kidding me? I just put this tent back down. Oh, get out of the way, dog. Oh my god, you useless bastard. Move. Please move out of the way. There we go. There we go. I feel like last time my tent was a little bit closer, so maybe I should move it up so that it doesn't glitch out every time. What's up, Caitlin? Hope that you enjoyed your time on Among Us. I didn't watch too much. I just saw y'all fumble once, and then I had to go to bed. And really, it wasn't y'all. Nate fumbled because he blamed the wrong person, but come on, dude, just stop for a second. There we go. Because I hate it. So I was actually, it took a while for the kills to start for that first game. So I told Nate, I'm pretty sure it's Caitlin because, man, this is taking a minute for people to die. Of course, Crow is really cautious like that too, so. And now you don't have to worry about playing Among Us for another month. Congrats. Got to live for once. Yeah, I'm definitely just going to start setting this time to 7 o'clock. They're more consistent. Oh my God, they're so why are they so small right now? They're all level 3s. There's one. Two. Yep. I think once you get the venting down, though, that's when it became a lot easier for me. What an animation. And yet he's still going to run. Participating. You're going to end up messing up the first time you play. It's almost just... You're way too cautious the first time you play. Hope you have fun. Yeah. Oh, Jules doesn't give a shit. Jules will kill right in front of somebody. But she also doesn't like to be imposter. to be good at the same time. I don't think anybody's consistently good at that game. It's so much luck involved with it. Yeah, that part is the tough part. Especially if you disconnect or something, but... I guess I only got one of them on this side of the lake. Oh, no, we got two. Dre was one of... Yeah, he was one of them who got it early on. And then I saw, like... That's why I thought it was you. Because it was him and Six. And man, it felt like no one was killing anybody. Well, so far the Bears have produced absolutely nothing. And I'm still having a better time with Bears than Fox. That was around y'all probably didn't even have to vote and could have won. But the minute y'all voted off Johnny, y'all were cooked. Cleanse once in a while. You forget how efficient a grind can be when you've been on Saul's Weason for a while. But they are definitely not giving out trophies. I think it's because I killed the last bear diamond, so now they're like pouting, I guess. They're not giving me anything. Maybe that's the key. Don't ever shoot your diamond grizzly. If you haven't had any nines or rares. Pouting. I don't know. I don't have a better word for it. They're just not producing anything. I mean, at least they're showing up on time. And they're also not as annoying as Fox. No nines. Well, see, in your case, it's probably you've just... They don't know what else you want from them. They've given you every version of a great one. They've given you all these diamonds. They don't know what else you want. And you keep killing them. Yeah, I figured that if they would give you a super rare, you'd probably leave them alone a little bit. Dude. If they would fix this dog, should be okay. I could push the map back another month if this dog was fixed. I still need a max great one. Isn't it only certain furs that can give you a max? dinner. Welcome in, Belding. Appreciate that, man. I think any fur. I don't know. Sometimes, to me, it feels like the chestnut always scores really low compared to the other ones. Even though the chestnut looks like it's really big. I just want a second one for the multi-mount, and then I'll leave them alone. I'm not greedy. I don't need a super rare. Chestnut does score lower a lot. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me, too. Hoping before I started today I'd have the tar set up. That'll probably be tomorrow. Greedy for trophies and proud. You like to complete stuff, which I do that too. I try to 100% every game I play, but sometimes you just got to let it go. Tar Morrow, indeed. Assuming I can get it set up. I forget how annoying it is to try to place tents and stuff on mountains. Reset this. Not the tar punts. E-Man, we only have 2 more great ones to get, so it's either tar puns or fox ones. And let it be known, I'm okay with skipping fox, at least until either the crew gets one or a new great one comes out. Because God knows I can't do a crew grind and a solo grind for fox anymore. Damn it, I meant to set that at 7 o'clock. Plus, man, Disc makes it look so easy. He's got so many great one tar. They haven't even been on Tay that long, and it feels like he's getting a bunch of them. Got my first rare tar last night. Let's go. Wait a minute, so you got a... Because you have a great one tar, right? You got a great one tar before you got a rare? Because I'm pretty sure you have a great one. So I can't stop at one. Watch me. And also watch it be that freaking... the cherry blossom one again. Ender got the one I wanted. Oh, can. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, I got the great one before. That's what I remembered you. I saw that video of you getting the great one tar. Since you have a pheasant, you can... I know. I don't know what color would go best. I got a ruby and a morganite, so I may do a multi-mount with it. That is crazy. Stewarty actually got his tar really quick too. It's 2 more. Bears by the way. Got 5 G1 bears before a max score dime. Did you have really quick grinds, or you could do fighting pheasants? And I will at some point go back and do more pheasants because I like the grind for the pheasants. So I set up the 4. So you got 5 great one black bears just doing it the old-fashioned way. That sucks. Just because this down here, never want to hunt that. Four at night. Oh, you did it when they were still drinking at night too. I started looking at the diamonds I have left to get, and basically all of them. I'm going to be doing a ton of night hunting. Then they reset bear pop. Not 35. Yeah, 35 would be... I don't know. 35 would be tough, but there are folks that do that with fallow. Do you have 2 great one black bear, E-Man, or total? I feel like 2 is a good number for black bear so that you can do that multi-mount. One white tail, 1 fallow. Gotcha. Was it a typical rack fallow? Because that would be funny. Can't stand grinding. I used to be the same way, especially after my red deer took so long. I took a long break from grinding. No elk mocha. Damn it. It would be cool if they could mix and match. That is a good one, E-Man. I have 4 fallow, and it's the only rack I don't have is the mocha, or the elk rack. That is before I learned about tents and such. That was awful. I was sitting there just running around Tay for red deer, which are scattered all over the place. Gotta learn RW about that. Does he still just run around and look for moose? if a mule rancho one. I agree, man. I do imagine after they said they were getting the rework, I'm convinced that's definitely a great one. $3 on Medved. Yeah, well, that's. He was complaining that it was taking so long. That would be why, if you have to run the full length of Medved over and over again. Oh, damn it. I don't even know if I shot him. There we go. For me, SRP's not going to happen just because the bear. The bear setup is just too easy. So there's no way I'm tearing it down for a mule deer. Rum and FFL have been saying for a while that if it's a mule deer rancho, it's going to be perfect. Rancho has clear lakes. Dude, I think we talked about this last night. I think that mule deer are going to be one of the easier great ones to get, I think. Especially, I mean, they have less zones than the whitetail on Rancho. And whitetail are already really condensed on Rancho too, so I do think it'll be a much easier great one than the last two. They'll be like fallow. That's what I'm thinking too. Which means if they're smart, they'll put out like a handful of variations to keep people interested. I do think, looking forward, I would think that Rancho will be the meta for mule deer grinds. But I don't know. Parquet doesn't seem like it would be that bad for mule deer either. Dang it. I don't think there's any bear in this zone. The only thing that I mean, it's not that bad, but I was really hoping they'd have musk ox, and since they're gonna have wood bison, I kind of have my doubts that we're getting musk ox. Pumas, dude, I didn't even, yeah, that is, I didn't even think about that. Dang. Well, I guess we are going to all end up on Rancho then. I don't know why I'd never even thought about that. It's basically just a freaking mountain lion. Doubt they'll have two. Yep, that's what I was thinking too. Which, I mean, wood bison are going to be cool. I said before, like, the more things I wanted the most from this map were going to be Dall sheep and muskox, and I'm pretty sure I'm not getting either of them. Rancho for muleys, yeah, I'm thinking so too. Dang, the one we missed was a big bear too. Since I never did whitetail on Rancho. You could probably, I mean, according to Rum, you could basically do multiple grinds at a time because apparently whitetail and mule deer are at the same exact time. Or not the same time, but the same home ranges. You knock out 2 in 1. Why don't you set up your mule deer grind and then you can get a whitetail and then get the typical whitetail before Nate, like everybody else? That would be tough. Not doing whitetail on Rancho. Are you doing it on Layton? Hey, I wouldn't want to do it on Rancho either, but New England mountains, rip to you. There we go. New England mountains. So I was actually on New England the other day, and I started thinking, I don't know that fox would be that bad on New England, to be honest with you, since it's only half the map. It'll be. That makes sense too. Unless there's a lot of rivers or something, E-Man. But if it's lakes, I could definitely see people switching their whitetail grind to the new map. If the river's pretty much small bucks anyways, then you're good to go. Oh, you. Then we gotta reset time. But yep, that mountain lion is gonna spook him anyways. It'll be full of lakes. I could, yeah, maybe. Boy, they are hyping up those beavers, though. The last, like, 3 videos they put out have all been about the beaver. I don't care about the beavers. I think they'll be cool for like a week. Like when they first come out, they'll be cool. But at the end of the day, they'll end up basically as sought after as like raccoons or the raccoon dogs. The Manitoba elk and the wood duck. Yes, sir. Especially, I would like to see the wood duck get backfilled on several maps. I'm back. Welcome back, Belding. If the beaver's a great one, can you imagine? If the beaver's a great one, then they've just bought into the meme way too much. Wood duck on NIM and SRP. Wood duck could also go on Mississippi too. A G1. I'm not even gonna. There's no way that they would do that. They're not that dumb. That would be a. There's no way. Mississippi needs more waterfowl. Yeah, they could put mallard and wood duck on it. Mississippi needs a lot more of everything. Maybe, oh, 100%. And I mean, they already get so much unnecessary hate for like people are pissed that there's not polar bears in the game, which I mean, I get being upset, but to say I'm not going to buy the game because of polar bears not on it, it's kind of stupid. But if they raged over a great one beaver, I mean, I can't really condemn that they have it coming if they did that. People are making assumptions. Play. Yeah, and I mean, there's been so many maps that didn't have exactly what I wanted on it, but then you get on the map and like you just forget about all the crap that you wanted on it. I'm hoping the wolf is actually the great one. I think that would be cool, but like with the rework for the deer, I imagine it's gonna be mule deer. Go find this bear. Polar bears aren't even in Alberta. Yeah, and I never really cared about the polar bear. I also don't care about the beaver, to be fair, but the folks that are just super butthurt about the lack of a polar bear, I don't understand. The official Oh, I mean, I'm on that Discord, but I very rarely visit that Discord. To me, because you got people who cheat, you got people who trade, and then you got people that are always butthurt about how only streamers can get great ones, which just aren't true. But that's what I find in that Discord the most. The folks that want them to put a cap on great ones or to make great ones easier. This fucking tent, dude. Another small bear. Types, yeah. The speculation kills them too. Is what everyone's feeling. I get that just from like streams. You can basically go in Flinter or Crow's stream and pick up on what people are feeling about the new stuff. For the most part, there's always going to be a handful of people in those streams that are, I mean, they're just going to always be butthurt about something, but you get a consensus. Like the other day, I was in, I think it was Crow Stream. Somebody said, I think they should put a cap on great ones, like the kills for a great one. They should put the cap at like 8,000. Do you know how dumb that would be? When's the last time someone, I mean, yes, they exist, but the odds of you having an 8,000 kill grind are so low, anyways, that what would be the point? If the G1 is a wolf. Oh, dude. If the Great One's a wolf, 100% the move will just be open it up to a multiplayer and just have them stuck beside the lakes and grind that way. This is the one bear that refuses to run this way. But yeah, if before they would ever make a Great One Wolf, I would hope they would fix that. Because, man, we'd be seeing a ton of Great One Wolves quick. But if not, that would be the best way to grind. Yeah, just open up like a friends only multiplayer and just let them freeze beside the water. They've tried to fix it. I don't think they can. Huh. Wonder why. But you're probably right, because that's been a glitch that's been there for a long time. And that dude did not hesitate. He took off as soon as I shot. Yeah, that's probably true, E-Man. I mean, I give them credit because they've kept the a game that's this old, still with updates and support and everything. But yeah, that's probably why they can't fix that problem. Got 0 bears here. That's also why I think they can't go back and fix like some of the missions and stuff that are glitched. Like there's glitched missions for Quattro. Think about how long Quattro was. Do a remaster. Maybe, but I don't know at what point they would just say, you know, let's make Call of the Wild 2 or whatever, you know. Dang it. Oh yeah. Especially the new great ones too. Like everybody has their favorite great one that they want, like version, but like none of them look bad. So all the great one models they've hit on all of them so far. Almost time to reset. I will again say there's still a handful of stuff they could do as far as fixing, but it seems like they're going to get to all of them eventually. It's definitely time to just reset time. More red deer fur? Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Because I got my one red deer and I'm kind of content with it because there's only one fur. Cool. I would assume they'd have more furs. Because we've kind of all gotten spoiled at this point. We're used to having more furs. Now, if they do more furs, they'll get some hate from the people who just want everything as close to real life as possible. The fur is my favorite part. Yeah, something about, I don't know how many more grinds I'll do for whitetail either, just because I'm just looking for different racks pretty much. And it doesn't hit the same as having different furs. Oh, their racks are going to be insane. That's why they have to rework it to a certain point. Because the diamond racks for muleys was already crazy looking. Hope there's velvet. That would be sick. Like some reddish look to the horns. A non-typical rack G1 mule deer. Like a big rack version of the muley, that would be nuts. Let's go back. I don't get. I mean, again, they haven't confirmed it's muleys. Gunsmoke was saying that he was hoping it was elk. Hunter said wolves. I just think it's. Damn it. It's very likely it's mule deer. Or it could be beaver, and then they'll start the war of Call of the Wild's life. Damn it, dude. See, I think that one never goes away, but I was probably fast traveled, and then they were running through where it was at. Yeah, I think, and I'm good with. I think an elk would be cool too. I just know people have been begging for muleys for so long that it'd be weird if they rework it and don't do it. Could go with the foliage and the antlers. Yeah. I don't know. Again, that may be something that they're going to put in there just to have more variation. It will be cool to see. Again, with the new elk. No, I wouldn't be mad about the elk either. But they used to be such purists on, like, everything had to be on the base game. So it would be kind of weird if they... Well, muleys aren't on the base game either. I guess they're done with that. Tar. Yeah, but Tar were the first, right? Tar was what started that whole trend. Tar were the first of a few things. Why not put them on the... Yeah. At this point, if you want great ones, I mean, that's fair, because God knows they stuck with that formula of putting everything on the base game for way too long to me. And outside of Layton, it's not like anybody does their great one grinds on those base games anyways. No one grinds fallow on Hirsch. And first backfield. I think they were also the first to just have their name changed, right? Like, there's Mexican Bobcats and Bobcats, but they changed Tar to say Himalayan Tar on every map. Hirsch sucks. Indeed, E-Man. Indeed. I have one more diamond left on Hirsch that I need, and then I'll never go to Hirsch. Pheasants could be okay on Hirsch. Rum tried it, and he said just because of the goose, all the geese calling, he wouldn't do it. Damn it. I also just think pheasant are going to be impossible to beat on Salzwiesen. There are goose all over Salzwiesen. Yeah, but you don't ever hear them on the island. So if all you do is hunt the island, it's not a problem. And the Canadian geese are just... They are a little bit more annoying than the other geese. They feel so much louder. The top right corner of Hirsch. Dude. So I have like 3,000, right at 3,000 hours in this game. But if you look, I started this game and didn't pick it back up for like a month. And that was because I started on Hirschfelden and played it for an hour and said this game sucks. It wasn't until my brother convinced me to go get SRP that I got back on it. Made them honk more? I didn't know that, but I'm not surprised. Any map that has those Canadian geese on it, they are so loud. How big is this bear? This map is going to be 10 times the version of SRP. If that's the case, then everyone will be satisfied. Most people... I mean, SRP is kind of universally considered a great map. With the rapid... No, I can't imagine a lot of folks were fired up about... They wanted to hear the geese honk more. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. There's the Rockies in Alberta. SRP and Yukon. Yeah, I think it's going to be similar to Yukon more than anything. Bigger bison, small game. Yeah, that's the one thing that I will say that SRP does feel like it's missing sometimes, is it needs a small game species. Like just a duck or a rabbit or something would be perfect for SRP. I kind of feel that same way about Emerald Coast. Emerald Coast feels like it's like one thing away from being perfect, and I don't know what it is, but Emerald Coast feels like it's missing something. Rabbits, yeah, something like that, just to make it feel more full, you know. Because they put a geese species and they put a quail species, but you barely ever see the geese species because they live with the crocs and they're always spooked. Some parts of SRP, yeah, the south parts, it feels like there should be a like just a jackrabbit or something. It wouldn't even need a new rabbit species, just like the one from Layton would be fine. They confirmed a new grouse species for the map, though, the new map. So, assuming we get snowshoe hare, it may be a better version of SRP. Dang, how am I already getting a warning call from you fucks? Parquet. Yeah, Parquet has that dead forest that feels like they could have used something. Parquet does feel like the map that has the most diamonds, though, to me. Every time I go to Parquet, I get a diamond cinnamon teal, so. But Parquet could have used a rabbit or an upland bird or something. So many, dude. They used. I mean, they're still pretty common, but they used to give them away. And back in the day when that map first came out, black buck and axis deer were super common diamonds too. Let's see the cinnamon teal rework. They still give you diamonds. I don't know. I think they could have done more with the rework. They just look darker. There we go. Oh, the first 9 legendary. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15. Yep, we're almost 80 kills in, and this is the first level 9 we've seen. What a dime rate. Haven't really been on since they added peccary. I still need a diamond peccary, and that's not from lack of trying, man. I've tried to get a peccary a bunch. Pretty much the diamonds I have left are all the things that drink at night, pretty much. Let's see, did he make diamond? I really wasn't paying attention to his estimate. Oh, the first one of the day, and he's a freaking troll. I have a grind set up on Rancho. I kind of think they're easier on Rancho than Parquet. Rip, yep, I know. So now we probably need to go another 80 or so before we see another one. Prior to the rework. Look like Piebald. Yeah, they were before they were reworked, they were like super red. They're at the top left map. The map's super easy. You mean on Rancho? I forgot you said you were going for a super rare Javelina at one point. They also picks Pie and Mela for teals. Oh, it's time to reset time. What did they fix Mela and Pie for teal? What needed to be fixed on that? Have a diamond. It does feel like a species I would already have in diamond. Like of the remaining ones I have, it does feel like one that's easier to get. They were mislabeled, gotcha. I did finally get a diamond bobwhite quail. So now I never have to quail hunt again because I already had a couple of stubble quail diamonds. That feels like it should have been way harder than a peccary, but man, I can't find a level 5 peccary at all. I also think I haven't found a level 5 peccary because no one in multiplayer has their map set to nighttime. So the odds you gotta wait till you can get control of a map before you can even go look. And the mellows are spotchy. Maybe. Was that on all the teal or just like what, green wing teal? don't see a single bear. Peccary troll a lot too. That sucks. Are we really only going to get one? There it is. That may be the grind after the stream today. Just go look for peccary zones. I think peccary are actually the last diamond I need from Parquet too. Also, at the end of that list of diamonds, I know I'm going to be left with like 3 rabbit species. It seems like everybody that goes for all the diamonds in the game always gets stuck with a rabbit species that takes forever. Yeah, I think it was. I want to say, not Flinter, Mel's Gaming, who talked about how hard that mountain hare was for her to find. Mountain hare and European hare. Also scrub hare. I actually have a diamond scrub hare. That should be 5. I've had way more luck with the rabbits than I have, like the ptarmigan. Both of the ptarmigan have just been awful. And hazel grouse, I found, I think I've found 5 or 6 diamond black grouse, but have never even seen a diamond hazel grouse. And then snow leopards are gonna be a bitch. But I do have a plan for snow leopards that somebody brought up that I bet will work. Am I missing a fox or a bear here? I think I picked up all of them. Because I don't even see his tracks. Alright, screw it. We'll main menu at some point anyways. Definitely don't think there's any bear here. Honestly, we need to start using the tripods that are there that I always ignore. Let's go check the overflow lakes. Oh, my chat broke. Let's reload that. Alright, now my chat's being dumb. Maybe not. I thought I just saw something and then it disappeared. We don't even have any in the overflow lake. Could switch to fox at some point. Oh, there we go. See, now that felt really delayed. I don't know why. Because I felt like I saw that message and it took forever to show up. I'd rather have a large diamond screw up here. I have a rather large diamond screw up here. Yeah, the decoy method is what I want to try with the snow leopard. I know you put that in the chat, E-Man, like 2 or 3 minutes ago. I don't know why the... Seems like the comments were behind. Or at least reset time, because I don't have any bear at any of my lakes. Yep, I could see if I played on PC, I would basically never be in a multiplayer either. All good. Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, I could saw it pop up on my screen, but then I go and look at the comment section and couldn't see it. It was weird. So I like console a little more, no cheaters. Well, different type of cheaters, I guess. I do consider trading cheating, but you'd have to willfully go into that versus ending up in a modded server. Check my unplayed maps. That's a big offer there. Oh, why? Had to go right in the water. Than being on someone else. I think if you just are looking for just any diamond, to me, multiplayer's the best. If you're looking for specific diamonds, it's definitely better to just do it on your own map and grind. Oh, you had to die in the water. All the DLC maps on Steam. Nice. No way. Dude, it's been a while since I've done this grind. But I do not remember having to reset this tent every time again. Every single time. When I first started, yes, I had to reset it over and over again. But I eventually got it to where I didn't have to do that. So now I need to figure out what's wrong again. And it's usually just this one zone. Missing a bunch of small game. Honestly, if that small game is ducks, that electronic caller is kind of broken. It'll give you all the ducks in the world. Because I was hell-bent on having the last two great ones done before the next one comes out, which I still want to do. But now that I realize how long Fox are going to take, I'm kind of okay if I don't get it right before this next map. They just need to get some more of the diamonds out of the way before they add a whole bunch of new ones. You're always welcome on my map. What a guy. Come on, you bitch. Right there. God, I hate this one spot. On this zone, I'll never be able to make it to the tripod. Off to the side. I appreciate it, Belding. Surely we shot that bear. That's why I moved the tent from there. It's such a good spot, though. Mini level 3s. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned. Because I don't like going out and swapping bears anymore because, like, I've already spawned a great one, so I really don't want to have to work on it. But, man. Since the last one, we're, like, right at probably 500 kills. It hasn't been that much. Fox have kind of been the main focus recently. Yeah, it's not that bad. We'll count that guy. Yeah, the weird thing is I've already had quite a few diamonds. Today has just been really slow. Gonna swap out your bears. What happened to your shoulder building? Get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the water. There we go. But see, it's not even just threes, man. Like, we've had fours and fives today, too. Ah, gotcha. Jesus. Somehow, after 3 hours of shooting bear, we had more luck with bighorn sheep than bear today. Telling you, the game's just calling me back to Germany, saying I should be shooting some fox and stop wasting my time. See the new bighorn sheep on the trip? I did. E-Man, we were talking about that earlier. Because I killed a diamond earlier in stream, and I can't wait till the diamonds actually look good. Because, man, they've needed a rework for a long time. Dude, what is going on? It's one that many people have hated forever. Yeah, it does feel that way. I think just because, like, if you have a messed up looking jackal who really cares, but a lot of people wish they could do some bighorn sheep hunting and they look good, but I need to go find a spot for this. Probably end up in my other lodge. How different teams are working the models. Yeah, as opposed to the team that rolled out the dog-faced grizzly. That's another one that I know people have complained about for a long time. Get winter coats in the desert. And there's still a decent sized bear. Grizzlies, coyotes, and jackals. Yep, that would be the. Now that muleys are getting reworked, those are definitely the. There are three that need it the most. There we go. And I would have put Bighorn above them too until they got the rework with the new map, because people have bitched about the Bighorn sheep for a long time. Oh yeah. The coyotes that you see, or at least I see when I go hunt, are, I mean, they're closer to wolves than the coyotes that you see on this game. All right, we need a time reset. 2 species of coyote. Easterns are a lot different. Yeah, they're bigger and fluffier. But I think even for Rancho, the models look like those coyotes look like they need more food or something. They look tough. Although I would say I think jackal look worse than the coyotes. It's just not many people hunt jackal anyways. But jackal look rough. Mangy, yeah. Jackal are like clay. Yeah, like the, what was that? The Gromit, Wallace and Gromit movies, the claymation. Damn it. Fucking tint. There we go. So are the jackrabbits. I barely ever see those, but I mean, I would guess you're probably right because they're the original rabbits. The hair looked bad too. The European hair. I remember when the big complaint was the lion manes, and then they finally fixed those a little bit. It still doesn't look great, but it looks way better than it used to. I must have shot him too far forward. At least they look better than the Way of the Hunter. Ah. That's one of the few models that you could say that about. But the old lions from Call of the Wild, their manes were terrible, and the rework really helped them. Do you play a lot of Way of the Hunter, E-Man? I've tried to get into Way of the Hunter when it first came out, but after you kind of figure out the hot spots and stuff, it kind of seems too easy. You just find a deer and then age it, you know? I did kind of like the story missions, though. The aging system takes too long. It's one of those things where I could see what they wanted to do with it, but I don't know if it helps them or hurts them. Everything on the map dies off. Yeah, but can't you... You can make it multiplayer, right? And then you get a new map anyways? So if you just did it using a multiplayer, it wouldn't matter. Tire map every time. Yeah. Pathwater is running. See ya, Belding. Alright, dog, start tracking. Have a nice soak. Yep. Yep. Be on this map a little bit longer. E-Man is 100% right. I'm never going to go to Parquet for muleys because the pumas. Where'd my dog go? But E-Man, also, you were talking about how that may be the new meta for whitetail. Wouldn't the wolves on that map spook them? Yeah. I mean, maybe their home range is separate, but because they have said there's going to be multiple biomes. Got no bears here. Hey, there's another. This one seems a little bit bigger. I don't like grinding new maps anyways. Yeah. Especially since this map is just kind of it for Black Bear, you know? What a lad. He got out of the water. $23.46. You'll see. At least that night didn't take as long to show up. Are you... Wow. Back to back. Still more diamond bighorns today than bears. See how many diamonds you can get before the new. That's not a bad idea. Disgusting, indeed. You know what else is disgusting? That I have to put down another. And watch, as soon as I switch over, I just need to come back here and switch to the tent because it's going to disappear next. I saw it for a second. New collection like fallow. Whitetailing too. If you do it on Rancho, E-Man, they swear it is the same home range. Rum has been saying that forever. Ever since he got his great one whitetail. Collected a ton of fallow. I bet. Did you hit have you hit 200 diamonds yet? Are you fucking kidding me? How? The game didn't like that so much they sent it back to storage. Taking a break, I don't blame you. Is there a spot up here that's better, maybe? I just feel like we're probably gonna not spot all the bears from up here. I guess it's fine. A 6, a 7, and a 7. I hope they never fix that. I think that's been 4. 1, 2, 3. Back had a customer real quick. Well, that's fine. All you missed was me having to replace a blind again. That's more annoying than getting trolled, is that tent and blind keep disappearing. Where'd you put yours? More to like the side like that? Actually, that doesn't seem like that green patch there doesn't seem like a bad spot at all either. In the trees on the edge. Like there? The green is too steep? Yep, I could see that. To the right of where I just looked. Gotcha. I may. The first grind, I just don't remember it messing up so often. Jules is set up the same. I know she moved a tent on that lake not too long ago. I have a tent on me. Nope. I should have grabbed that tent back because I'm sure when I fast travel back over there, it's going to happen again. No, I can't be bothered by that bear. streaming. Yep. 'Cause I need a better solution than this. Because the first grind, I remember every time Belding would join the stream, I was sitting there redoing the freaking tent. Just wasted time, indeed. Because now it's already 8 o'clock. No wonder I can't find any bears. I can't believe I've been trolled twice. Sims are called the wild tonight. Feels like it's been a minute for the Sims. I almost did Far Cry 6 today just because I'm trying to platinum that game. So I can delete it because it takes up a ton of space. So I might do Sims. That's what I would think too. Because early access hopefully isn't that far away. If it really is muleys, I mean, some folks will already have great ones before it even releases. We got to get Nate Alien pregnant. All right. There's a song about it. Makes sense. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my. Yep, I am about to be done with the bear. Oh, I didn't pick up those bear either. Yeah, I had to have had it in a different spot last time because it would glitch, but it wasn't every other run glitching. There we go. So by the time I get this tent set down, it's time to switch, roll back time again. So we're getting pressure off those other two lakes. I don't have this problem when it comes to fox. I just run around the island over and over again. You can see it. Appreciate you. I'll definitely do that at the end of this stream so I don't have to deal with this bullshit anymore. For the last time, let's reset this thing. See, there's like supposed to be almost like a magic coordinate you can put it on. Same, I've seen it over and over again. I just, every time I try to put it on there, it still looks like this. Yep, the dog is super convenient too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that tent. There's no way that's going to be there when I come back. Zero shot that stays. That's okay. We will fix it off stream. The rock beavers. Yeah. They're home rage to the mountains just to fuck up my tent. Stay like that. The hairband, yeah. like Twisted Sister, but they're beavers. A new emote. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea because you know everyone's gonna be all over the beavers for a solid 2 weeks, and then it'll go back to normal. But when the map first release, everybody's gonna want to see beavers. We're gonna see every rare beaver in like the first weekend. gonna be like the tigers all over again. Somehow people are just as hyped for the beavers as the tigers. Which I don't know. I don't get that at all, but it is going to be a thing. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. All right. Too much traffic. Well, school's out, so there's no telling. Or it's the end of school, too, so people are probably using it for finals. I'm glad I went to college when ChatGPT wasn't a thing. Oh, now this is awkward. Now this feels far away. Let's check the overflow lakes. I saw someone the other day. She had just graduated from medical school, and she was like, "I didn't learn anything. I used ChatGPT." Well, we're all gonna die. Spark noted it. Yeah, I never had to Spark note it, but also my dad got his PhD in literature, so I'd read the book, and then it's like I don't know if I got the right takeaway, so I'd ask him. That's scary. That's horrifying, E-Man. Imagine she's operating on your brain. Or someone's going to end up getting a job at like NASA or something, putting rockets into space. Because they got a degree from ChatGPT. No bear here. Confidence, earned it by myself. When I was, people would, the big problem when I was in school was plagiarism, but that was so easy to catch that no one really ever did it. But it can definitely be used for a tool. Hell, it can be used for a replacement for a lot of like older jobs that are going away, which for better or for worse, they're going to get replaced by AI. Nowadays, that's always a big fight amongst labor unions is about automation. I wanted to actually read the book so I could ask questions. Yeah, but I also enjoyed like I was a humanitarian, like the humanities major. I was a history and econ major, so literature and all that stuff like that came super easy, so I didn't mind reading. But like the engineer kids, I know they definitely cheated. Happens when there's a blackout. We descend into the Mad Max times, man. So they would do the least. I didn't have that, so I mean, I went to Auburn. Okay, so if you go to a school that's got a major football program, they kind of keep all the athletes separated. Now I'm sure they all had 4.0s and they all didn't do anything, but at least I didn't have any classes with most of them. But we were a big engineering school, so a lot of times the kids who were going for engineering, they hated like their foreign language stuff and they hated their any of the humanities. So I know that they were definitely just doing the minimum to get by. Oh, why? You ran forward just to get in the water. So where do you want to go, E-Man? I know University of Michigan's a good school. I also don't know how far away that is. You may be, years away from having to worry about it. We'll get that dude who had to jump in the water when we come back. I was in business at a small school. No, my wife, when she went to school, she went to it's just a completely different atmosphere, but she went to a small school up there too. She actually went to Gettysburg. And she was so used to the size of Gettysburg that when she came to we went to a football game and just the size difference, because I graduated, I mean, there's 30,000 kids that go to Auburn, so. Been thinking about it a little. What you said. Something that isn't just propaganda. Dude, here's the thing. A lot of times, like, it's going to be hard to avoid that type of stuff altogether, but it does make it easier to write how the professor wants you to write. Once you understand, like, what they're political leanings or whatever, just write for how they want to read it, and then you get an A. My brother went to Penn State. Nice. Our neighbor's an alum of Penn State. Small university in my town. Yeah, she was the same way. She didn't want to go somewhere really big. Because Auburn seemed small to me, because at first I was going to go to University of Alabama, and, I mean, that's 50,000 folks. She enjoyed her time at Gettysburg. Now, Penn State, on the other hand, Penn State would be bigger than, I mean, that's probably about the same size as Alabama. I know it's a huge campus. Let's see, your business for like 30 people. It got that way. I had to write a senior thesis that was supposed to be, before I was going to go in the Army, I was just going to get my PhD. So you had to write your senior thesis, and it was supposed to go on to be your doctoral thesis. And by the time you got to that point, it was like 30 kids in that class. Right. Yeah, man. Genuinely, I had a professor. I'd never had a B my entire time in college. This dude was just didn't like the way I was writing or whatever. Until I started bashing Reagan in some papers, and all of a sudden I get an A. And I ended that class with an A, just because he he was not a Reagan fan. There we go. I know there's another bear up there, but he just didn't run down, I don't guess. Not trying to offend anybody. Where's that other one? Right around the 2016. Well, I mean, honestly, it's kind of shocking that they would even try to appear non-biased. Auburn's a conservative campus, but it's not. it's like old school type of conservative. So they were not even trying. They hated Trump. Most of the professors, they did not care if they sounded biased or not. For example, E-Man, if that's the as far as the propaganda will go, then you did not have a bad college experience. Usually, again, at that point you're a grown adult, so if you're letting your college professor pick how you're thinking about life, then you're kind of doing college wrong anyways. But he was not unbiased, but he tried. Good for him. Orange and blue. That's not even the right blue for Gettysburg, is it? Oh, just use an example. Gotcha. Probably had a golf ball. We had a dude, and I don't know. Again, it's the South. It gets really hot. You got to walk from class to class. But this dude would come into class, and I mean, he looked like he had just ran a marathon. He was soaked. I'm pretty sure he had to have that, like, the hydrosis or whatever, the stuff that's like excessive. But man, it was tough to be in that class. No, that's the same. That's the same color, orange and blue. I guess it's a little bit different. All right, I'll let it go. I guess this is the right color. It's your school. There are no bears here. But also, E-Man, you got a lot of choices up there. I mean, you got Eastern Michigan, Central Michigan, Michigan State. Sure. Here's the thing: when your name is already Mel's, it's not like it's a shock there. Damn it! There are no bears here either. Yeah, and also if you think that's crazy, I mean, Moody put her number in the chat, so I mean, it'll be okay. Why aren't they running down this way anymore? She did. Jules has done that before too, but Moody did it on purpose. Moody said she was bored and she wanted to play a who's texting me game, so she just put her number out there and then everybody just started texting her. No, she does not care at all. Not at all. go. Be in the DNR. That wouldn't be a bad gig. My brother's a cop, and I keep telling him, like, if I was him, I would just go be a game warden. That seems like the most cush job on the planet, dude. Too much pushing paper. Yeah, I think that's the difference between the DNR and being an actual game warden. No reason to protect the invasive species. Dude, so when we were in Virginia, we had that same problem where the hogs had slowly made their way to Virginia, but the state didn't think it was a problem yet. And once it became a problem, then they were going to open up hunting licenses for hogs. But by the time you get hogs, I mean, it's already too late. He delivered freshly killed deer. Or they like... Well, I guess that... I was about to say if they were roadkill, but I mean, they probably were taking also illegally harvested deer, too. They were roadkill, okay. There are some people who would be, I mean, because I don't remember, I think it was Nate was talking about, as long as you're in a cold state, it doesn't really matter. I know people who used to ride the roads looking for freshly killed deer. Come on, you. And if you process it, yeah, I process on my own too. The only problem with that is a lot of folks down here know how to do their own deer. So you have way too many people not tagging their deer. Also, if you become a game warden, you get the problem animal. Yeah. So we actually have on Game Cam one of those Florida Panthers who've moved up north. And we talked to the game warden about it, and he's like, well, they don't exist in the state, so it's not actually a Florida Panther. Dude, I have it on Game Cam, so what happens if it does exist? Then he told me I can't kill it, so that was kind of disappointing. But if you had those troublesome tags, then you could be the one that gets to shoot it. Sounds like PA. I didn't even know how to respond when the guy's telling me they don't exist, but should they exist, you have to leave it alone. Mountain lions called... Exactly. And I know all it is them hogs in Florida have pushed everything north. Big house cats. So big that it's eaten the hogs by the river. That is a massive house cat. Also, you can hear them at night. You can hear them, and if you've ever heard one, you're never confused when you hear it happen again. Big house cats that could kill you. I think that about those weirdos, and if you're one of those weirdos, apologies. But the ones who get the servile cats are like the savannah cats that are just running around their house. But the cat is the size of like a medium-sized dog. I wouldn't want that thing in my house. Yeah, Georgia and Alabama too will let you keep them. So there's people who will breed those servile cats and just keep them all around their house. Yeah, I'm not a fan of exotics. Yeah, something about just having those things hanging around your house because cats are unpredictable anyways, regular cats. Had to jump in the freaking water. They cost a lot of fee. Yeah, I bet they do. Of course, down here you could probably find them. I mean, there's going to be some redneck on the backwoods that are going to have whatever you want. He'll probably have servile cats and he'll have the chicken fighting in the backyard. Because I had an uncle who had a pet monkey that they used to just take on the road with him because he was a trucker. Wild time. Get tired of it? Yeah, I could see that. That's how we're stuck with these giant snakes down here, anyways. This dude had to get in the water to die. Just had to. Stupid fat. See, I feel that way about people who keep breeding the pit bulls so that they get the XL bully breeds. Like that can't be good for. I know it's not good for the dog. Their little legs are trying to support all that weight. Bro. Why can't I just shoot holes in it and let it sink? French bulldogs and pugs. Yeah, those they still, the pugs in them still live longer than those bullies do. Because E-Man's right, it's just like a ton of muscle supported by just this tiny little frame. And you got folks fighting to make sure that becomes a recognized breed in like UKC and AKC events. I also don't understand because it's not like those bullies are good guard dogs. Like you'd rather just have a pit bull. Damn it. That's going to be the first thing I do when the stream ends, is I'm going to fix this tent situation. Price tag of doodles. When we lived in the apartments in DC, I don't remember. I think it was a doodle. But she spent like maybe $5,000, one of our neighbors did, on a dog. Which, don't get me wrong, if you got a show dog, that's one thing. But if you're spending $5,000 just for a friend, that's nuts. Yep, $5,000. And again, show dog, and you don't neuter it, you can get your money back. $5,000 so that you can have your friend hang out with you because it's a cute dog. That's crazy. He was a cute dog, but still. Stuff like toys and stuff included. $450. See, those are like normal people numbers. And then even when you start getting to the upper end of like show dogs, you can spend, $2-3 grand for a dog if you get like pure breed dogs. But when she said $5,000, I didn't even know how to respond, especially because they have health problems too. Owner just wanted them out, so we got a great deal. Yeah, that's like, I don't even know how much my mama spent on her Yorkie, but the minute we moved out of the house, dude, she got rid of that Yorkie so quick. She hated that dog. So somebody got that for a steal. To her credit, he was not a very good dog, but still, if I spent that kind of money, I'd probably hesitate to give it up. Didn't train him at all. You're talking about the French Bulldog, E-Man? What makes a doodle worth $5,000? Hell if I know. I mean, they're hypoallergenic. And yeah, nothing. There's other hypoallergenic dogs that are way cheaper. It is the Bulldog. So the best breed of dog I've ever had was a Shepherd, an Australian Shepherd. But I do know a bunch of people who swear by the French Bulldogs. Oh, another 9 legendary. Will we finally break the streak? Oh, I hate that angle. We'll go over here. My friend has a doodle. They are... Yeah, that's a bad angle too. I don't want to take it straight on because if I mess up this bear after the last two trolled, I'd be a little sad about it. They're so hyper. Doodles? I didn't think doodles were that bad. Most hypoallergenic dogs are hyper though because they have that terrier in them. Did this dude just disappear when I fast traveled? That would looks like it. This is over 23. Let's hope so. Yeah, he definitely fled when I fast traveled. Oh well. We'll get him on the next go around. At least he is. No, that doodle wasn't super expensive. I mean, he wasn't super hyper. He was super expensive. But maybe that's why she paid $5,000 for him. He was calm. He's just anxious in his old age. I mean, yeah, because that kind of stuff just depends on the dog. Everybody said, I mean, we got a Roddy, and she was on a ban list for certain counties in Virginia. And I mean, she wouldn't hurt anything. I want a Dalmatian. Yeah, they're pretty dogs. When I was really young, we had a Dalmatian. They will dig, though. If you put them in the backyard, they will dig. That's wild. What's wild? Putting them on a ban list for the county? Dude, those expensive counties in Virginia, they're really bad about having pretty much all the dogs that can hurt someone on a ban list. Everyone says downs are mean and dumb. I never got that. Hold up, it's just popping in. Appreciate it, Ember. Dang, this mic is messed up. Appreciate you, Ender. I can hear it that time. So far, the Bears have not been treating us well. We've been trolled twice, and we haven't really had that many big bears. We do have a 9 on the map, though. Bears being bears. Dude, I hadn't been trolled this bad on the first grind, but back-to-back trolls was tough this morning. We did get a dime bighorn, though, so there's that. And we do have this guy that looks like he's probably going to make it. I have to say my favorite breed of dog is a chocolate lab. That is I mean, we've had those too. I will still swear by the Australian Shepherd. Of course, now I'll swear by the Rottweiler because she's perfect. She's just a puppy still. BRB. All right, Caitlin. But what, you streaming today, Ender, or are you taking the day off? This is kind of taking the day off for me. I just can't kill any more fox, man. I got to take a break from fox. Going live in 8 minutes. I got you. I don't know how much longer I can go on this one either. I got to get something to eat. Dude, because they're doing the crew grind takes a lot, and then you're also doing a solo fox grind. I'm sick of looking at fox. Especially now because I have all the rares too, so I don't even have anything to look forward to except the great one. Damn, where's this bear at? What map? I started on Emerald Coast, but most of my kills have been on Salzwiesen. I want to say 600 male kills in on Salzwiesen now. And there must be a mountain lion somewhere. Salt's is the best. It definitely feels like it. Now that I'm getting some nines to show up on the island, it definitely feels like it should happen relatively quick. I have to say though, the one that I want the most is the one that you already got. That even before I saw it on your map, like that was the best looking model they had. Dude, where the fuck are my bears at? The Blood Moon or the Nightshade? I like both of those. But from what I've seen, the Blood Moon's actually pretty rare. I haven't seen too many people spawn a Blood Moon. Here's finally a bear. Damn it. I'm shooting at different bears. That's the problem. That's another level 3 too. Blood Moon's my second favorite. Peppermint was first. Gotcha. Let me go get ready to start. All right, Ender. Appreciate you stopping by, man. We had more bears here at least. I don't think we shot that other one, but that was another level 3 bear. Render a... Well, how did it turn out? Started the whole band. Nice. All right, is this dude back at his zone? He is not back at his zone. Damn it. Narrowing it down to one beaver. You don't want the full band? Motherfucker, there we go. 6, 6. Still got a 9 we have to get before I end this stream. For the emote, gotcha. You know, I didn't think those were great shots, but I definitely thought we hit a non-vital. Apparently not. Caitlin, what is the mic that you use? I know Stewarty got it and it helped him. Like, Stewarty has never sounded more clear than he does now. I was just going to see if I could. Is that the name? Fine? F-I Fine? He's also getting it. But DJ's got to get a 5. I mean, I guess you can still do it on the 4, but man, that would be hard. Give me the link. Appreciate you. Because trying to, I mean, it's going to be so much easier just have a mic, a regular mic that can go into the capture card. Chopper is also using it. Yeah, he mentioned he had, because he was just getting a, I know with his Stream Deck and stuff, he was getting something else new. Maybe it was the Stream Deck he got new. And then Moody, I think, was getting a new microphone too. The default is just a tripod stand. I think I'd probably be fine with just the tripod stand. Got elk over there. And we got our bear back. All right. Surely we don't get trolled for a third time. I like my dude. Everybody has really talked highly of him. I mean, I can actually understand Stewarty, which is, I mean, that's an accomplishment in itself. He talks so low, but that mic makes him a lot more easy to tell what he's saying. There we go. It's good for a cheap mic. Yeah, and the price doesn't seem that bad either, from what Stewarty was saying. Surely we did not get trolled for a third time. Thank God, finally. Program to cut the background noise. Well, how much? I mean, you did say 23. Almost on the dot. That's nuts. At least we didn't troll. Headhunter paid almost 150 for his. Dang. Again, that's not that bad, but when a headset you move at all and you're getting that background noise. That's what I think Moody uses because her daughter sings or something, so she has a really nice mic that she said she was using. Razer headset. Well, this headset is like $150 headset. The problem is if you move at all, you know, you get that background noise. I only have mine. That's not bad. I don't know. This is a good headset, but also if I'm ever talking on like a party chat or something, the mic is so sensitive that it picks up everything. So people get an echo if you're in a party with them. So I have to use my cheaper headsets for those. Can I get this dude before we go off? All right, he's going to be a... Oh, no, he's going to stay right there. The headset? Yeah, I know. It wasn't a bad price. Because I think it was like almost a $200 headset. This headset works fine, but like I said, it just will pick up all the noise from a party chat. Indeed, that is your 12,000th subscriber right there. What else? I bought a hefty boom arm in case I want heavier mic in the future. I could see, I mean, maybe. But like I said, I think the tripod is probably fine. At least for the moment. I don't need anything too fancy. I just need something that'll work in the capture card and that I don't have to use this headset that's going to pick up all that background noise again. Yeah, Chopper, I think she actually got, or at least one of her alts did, got a gifted membership the other night. My problem was I had my mic like 2 feet. My fan was near it. I'll have to play with it some. I know this headset's a really nice headset. I just can't, like when we do the crew grinds and stuff, I have to switch to the Turtle Beaches because this one will pick up any audio that's coming from the headphone and it'll play through the mic again. And I'm thinking if I have just a decent microphone, then that may be the move to fix that problem. Oh, it's 802. That's the problem. Usually lurks. That's how you, I mean, if you lurk though, I don't, Your odds of getting the memberships aren't the same. I guess, hell, I don't know. Johnny hasn't gotten a membership in a long time, and he's in everybody's chat, so. I think the more you talk, the better your odds. 2 hour stream soundtrack. You mentioned you were going to do that yesterday. All right, this has got to be the last rotation. I gotta go get something to eat. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I never get gifted either. I just gotta buy them. But like Witchy has never paid for a membership in Rums. She always gets gifted. But I have never been gifted. $150. He's got to be on some kind of cooldown or something, or there's some account problem for him. Because Gunsmoke ran into that not too long ago, where every time someone would try to gift Gunsmoke, he couldn't get it. How many bear have we killed? Johnny needs to buy one. Seems pretty hell-bent on not doing that, though. He seems like one of those, I'm not gonna give money to YouTube people. He is, yeah. His brothers offered to pay, and he's just non-good. What a guy. RW ran into that problem, too. I tried to snipe RW over and over again, and he couldn't catch for anything. That was not a good shot. On the angler? Yeah, rip the angler. I will say, though, I mean, I didn't get into the angler as much as, like, you guys did. I know that was a lot of people. Like, Rum, a lot of his channel, a lot of his regulars started on the angler, but I was, never really got into it as much as the hunter. Every time I would play the game, it felt like, man, this game has a lot of potential, but I don't know. To me, it just never really felt like it delivered on the potential. Just don't have, well, for sure now you definitely don't have the enthusiasm for it. Also, I've heard now if you try to go back and play it, like, the game breaks all the time. Like in multiplayer and stuff. That's the first 8 we've seen in a while. Dang, this dude. That 4 went fleeing quick. I don't know what I compelled on. Yeah, I don't. May work smoother on PC, but I don't know. Even to be honest with you, even if it did run super smooth, I just never figured it out. Boys still play it? Nice. Are they playing on PlayStation or are they playing on the PC? Because that could explain a lot. Because I have heard that PlayStation is a mess. Nothing on this lake. Dog got here finally. Pia. Oh, all right. Forgotten everything already. I also don't think I ever got good enough to really enjoy the angler. I know you have to level up a certain amount and stuff too. So to be honest with you, I don't even think I could have forgot that much. You can't run that far. 2 more. I did try the what was supposed to be the angler substitute. The I see people play the Fishing Planet, and man, I can't get into Fishing Planet. But I see Cayman and Pickle and all them playing on it, and I was like, oh, I'll give it a try. There's a new map coming. Yeah, I've seen. I get that in my PlayStation feed sometimes when there's new stuff. Fishing Planet seems like one of those games that goes back and forth in popularity when there's new stuff and when there's not. Everyone but you were slaying dimes. Another level 3. Oh my. I may need to do more. I don't want to swap bears anymore, but man, this is annoying. My first grind, every time I'd get a 2 or a 3, I'd swap it. Now I want to play it. There are folks out there that see it in different people's streams. I know in Rums, they've said it over and over again. There's still folks who want to see the angler, even though it's the devs left it to die. Witchy has a Suno song about the death of the angler that's top tier. Whole lot of nothing on this lake. Reached your chat GPT limit. All that so you could get some beaver emotes. That's what Witchy Song is all about. That one gets you in your feels. I need. You didn't get. I mean, you had to at least have one beaver, right? You got a handful of beaver emotes you can use. Got a good one, but I like options. Gotcha. There's zero chance I don't get this bear way before I get my fox. They're also really funny. See, that's nuts to me. They gave you Chat GPT Pro for college. Man. I didn't get a free anything from college. I guess I got a free, I mean, was LinkedIn free, I guess, maybe? Oh, Word. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. They did have Microsoft Office for free for students when I was in school. Yeah, well, I mean, like you have alts for literally everything. You have alts for DoorDash, YouTube, anything that's going to get a deal. That is kind of crazy that it still works, because that means if we lose our password, we're cooked. An old college one would work. Probably. I don't know how they'd be able to tell, as long as you can still log into it. I had to take a Microsoft class to learn. Yeah, because there's the normal stuff, like your Excel and your Word and your stuff like that. But then there was other stuff, like Microsoft Access. That was annoying. It most likely does. I use it frequently. Yeah. I had to learn Access. It was awful. It made me, because I hated Excel, but then all of a sudden when I got into Access, like, dang, Excel's not even that bad. Now, I just note my brother used his college email for was it Disney Plus, and now it's awful trying to get that password reset when we need to. But other than that, I don't see why you wouldn't use your college email for free stuff. Have your college stuff forwarded to your alumni. That makes sense. That way you end up getting all your Dang, I should have done that. I guess. I don't know how much that would come in handy, but access was like programming if-then statements. Where did they come from? Yeah, for us, they made you take like an introduction to computer or whatever, and it was basically just the Microsoft classes, including Access, which was definitely the worst part of that whole class. Gotta go get some dirt now. Sounds good, Chopper. Hopefully catch you later. We'll probably go for another... Yeah, we'll probably do another rotation. Just to hit the 5-hour mark. Oh, we're at time anyways. Go back here. How are the hours coming? I wish I hadn't taken off last week, but pretty good, especially with the summer and everything. It's going a lot faster. So hopefully it won't take that much longer. It shouldn't take that much longer anyways. Even if it was not going any faster. Oh. That's the second time. Earlier, Jules ended up typing something in the chat that I thought she was saying she was going back to work. Well, welcome back, Chopper. Dang it, man. I will say, since I threatened to quit the stream because of this tent hasn't disappeared anymore. Leaving now, acting like Ruth. Gotcha. So we'll see you again in a few minutes. Although with her new schedule, Ruth is, she doesn't do that as much. Unpack. Welcome back, Chopper. Because I think with her new schedule, she basically has to get up super early, so she didn't hit those late streams as much. me a bear. I should move. I know I'm gonna have to move that one tent that keeps glitching, but I should probably move this tent further back since every time I come into this tent, they're fleeing. They're not even here this time. I have sufficient beavers. Would you go on an internet deep dive? There we go. Oh, they need work to be done. Do they all look like they were in a band? That's crazy. Someone already had that. Oh, I don't guess. There's everything on the internet, but no way, dude. All right. Well, that's the sign right there. That's maybe time. Doing this freaking tent again. What's up, camp? You come in right when I don't even know how many times I've dealt with this tent today. Don't. Indeed. Indeed. It was getting better. At least I thought it was, but it messed up today and has just not been staying put ever since. So, Caitlin sent me a screenshot of where I should move my tent to. So next time we do this, we won't have that problem. Couldn't see some of the bears looking down. Well, I really like where it's at, but man, it's just such a waste of time every single time replacing that tent. And Camp's right. It was the first grind. It was probably every other run I had to replace that tent. Damn it. Alright, we're going to have to come at it at a different angle, I imagine, unless he stops up there. That's the 4th level 9 today. I'd always be replacing it. Yeah, especially because now I'm setting the time so late in their drink time. So anytime I have to replace that tent, I'm basically screwed. Better estimate 22 to 24. Yeah. We have 2 trolls and 2 diamonds for the day, but I'm going to have to reset time to get him back anyways. Maybe. If I run this again, he may be back at his zone. At level 5. It would be nice if that bear comes back before I have to reset time. Yep, that's going to be it. Jesus Christ. I'm not even going to replace it. This will be the last run, and then I'm going to go fix that. Let me put the tent back down so I can pick this up. Literally lasted 1 rotation. Let's try to come down on the other side and see if that nun's back. if he's not here, we're still going to have to wrap it up because there's no way. I cannot believe it went literally one round before we had to redo it. There's an 8 there too. An 8, but I don't see the 9 anywhere. Let's just go ahead and shoot the 8, I guess. Yo, what's up, the hunter? Not bad. I mean, we've had 4 9s today. 2 of them have trolled. 1 of them made it, and then we got another one still on the map. But I'm about to wrap it up as soon as I pick this guy up because I cannot deal with this tent disappearing every single time. It's going to have to get fixed. So if you needed more reason to go shoot beavers, there you go. How's your bear grind going? I know you saw you started on your next grind. Dang, I wish that thing had came back down here. I guess he was spooked. Oh, we double logged him. I'm only 30 kills in, but the females are slowly getting swapped out. Gotcha. I had a lot of quick success swapping mine out when we first started. All right, guys, I'm definitely going to wrap it up here and go fix that tent problem. I cannot deal with it anymore. So we'll be looking at what Caitlin sent us as far as where to place our tents. Who else is live? Ender's live. Let's see. Can I get Ender's link? Yep. All right, that works. All right, guys. I'm going to wrap it up here. You can head over to Ender. The link is in the chat, but I appreciate everybody stopping by. The Hunter, Camp, Caitlin, everyone who's still here, everyone who's lurking. Appreciate you. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up.